Hi everyone, Dead Battery here, and thank you for joining me on my channel. So today I decided to go live and fix some of my Game Boys that I have, including some that are rare in Japan. So I just figured this is a good time to chat and fix some Game Boys, and let's see how many I can get working. So I don't really know which ones to work on first, but we'll see. So I've got a couple cool ones. I do have two, um, I do have two Game Boy Pockets. So these came out after the Game Boy DNG, and there's no light on them. So honestly, the basic thing that's wrong with them is they do a dark screen. So let's see if they work regardless. So light does come on. So that makes me think it works, but the screen is up. You can just barely see the little thing go down. So the screen does work. There is a speaker. Okay, let's see if this one. Oh, this one. Okay, this one barely. But I can just like Okay. Okay. So I bought some of these games, um, like the other day. They weren't that bad. It was like 7 pounds, 7 yen or 700 yen. So I mean, maybe $5 or $6 depending on what it is. So this is a Street Fighter game, and this one I don't really remember what it is. This one will work for some of the other ones, the Game Boy Color game. So this does have the Y screw for it. They should be all the same size as well. So I know the pockets look a little different on the inside. Not too much, but I'm sure I'm not going to have all the parts for it. But we can start marking which ones I'm going to need parts for here and there. Okay, so you can definitely hear me, right? Everything looks really well in this one, or looks really good. I'm assuming then that it's just the screen. Is the video choppy or is the sound not working? Is that why? So I'm not too sure with these, but since there's no light on it, I'm wondering if I can do what I would normally do for a regular Game Boy, which is peel off all the bad stuff. But I don't know. Like, can I peel it off and put another polarizer on it is the question. But I mean, it's already burnt, so there's no harm in giving it a try. You always want to be really careful with this just because you don't want to scratch it. But I don't even know if this is going to work with this one. Like I said, it's just a black and white screen, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. Ugh, yeah.
getting there. That felt very crooked. It looks very crooked. I don't know. So, think you cannot do. You can and can't. I probably pulled something. What the hell? Oh, where did this come from? Okay, so I think you can and can't. You got to be really delicate with it. It looks like I might have lifted some traces, which means it's not getting a full connection. Okay, well, we can try it on the next one because it's not really going to matter. It's already a burnt screen, so we know it works. So we can tape everything to it. So when we do get a working screen, we can just put it in its spot, basically. This one did not come with a bag, but it's that nice atomic purple that everybody wants. I feel like this color does fade really badly sometimes, but it still looks really nice. So this will be a really good one if we can get it to work, just because this is a sought after color. I didn't make sure that it can play games. Let's make sure that before I take it completely apart. Okay, there we go. Mhm. Mm. I think what happened last time is I pulled up some of the traces here. So I think that just means we're going to have to make sure that stays completely down. Let's just give it a test. I mean, obviously it still has the bird screen, but we can at least see if we can see it better. The front burn supposed to come off because that's pretty bad. Oops. Would help if I touch the screen first. Oh, I can definitely see it, but I don't know if there is. But the burn's still there. Okay, so let's see if we can get the front off. I'm trying to figure out how to do that without breaking anything on it, but we'll see. It's okay. Oh, just kidding. Another sheet of paper. Oh, nice. I have done, DMG. I actually have a couple videos of it. I don't think I've done too much with them, but I've done what you've done, Retro Gamer. I got a new case for it, and I got one of the clear ones because I thought it'd be cool to see the inside. And then I did get an IPS screen, and then I also did one like the whole came with the whole motherboard. I don't remember what it was. Sometimes it's really hard to get them over here, so I can't always upgrade, and I just try to see what I can do and can't do with them. But the first time I ever did a Game Boy, it was actually one of my first mods, and all I did was the same thing. I just like scraped off the screen and was hoping it would work. So I'll be excited to see. You should let me know when you do it or add some photos. It'll be neat to see some other people fixing up Game Boys. I think besides the Sega and the cap swaps, I enjoy fixing up Game Boys. Do you have a favorite system you like to work on? Honestly, I don't even know if this is going to work for this one because I've never worked on one of these before. So, oh, okay, nice. So I have only messed with the Atari Lynx. I don't have a Commodore. That's cool. I don't have any of the Atari really besides the Atari Lynx. Um, I did get something Atari though. I am gonna make a video on it. It's pretty cool. I just got it, so it'll officially be my first Atari that I'll be working on. But Atari here in Japan is really hard to come by, and if you do come by it, it's very expensive. So I haven't really been hunting too much for them. I try to pay attention if I see one pop up. But you got any advice for working on Atari or anything I should look out for? It's so sticky. Yeah, I'm really excited about the Atari video only because it's something different, and if I can get it set up, it'll be a fun little thing that I could probably bring to other people's houses as well and just bring it around to parties. I don't know. Like Atari age. Oh, wow. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. I will definitely have a look at that. Yeah, I find sometimes with these older systems, it can be difficult to find things. I was or am still working on, I found an Alienware desktop in the trash, and it's one of those Alienware Area 51s, and I'm trying to restore it, but it was very hard to find any kind of manual on it to even see how to take it apart so I could clean it. I finally found one, but it does seem like some of these systems can be difficult to find any kind of information on. I have no clue if this is gonna work yet. Yes, I like Console 5 a lot. I actually buy a lot of my capacitors there. If I can't get them local, I do have a local store. It's like this old school computer shop, and they have just drawers of capacitors, and they have solder equipment and resistors and anything you could imagine to fix the computer and work on it. They don't have surface mount, so some of the stuff that has surface mount, I tend to get from Console 5. I do like them a lot. They're awesome and they're really reasonably priced. What did I do with my, did I lose it? I lost it. Oh, there it is. They still ship over here too, which is really good. Sometimes it takes a little longer for Japanese addresses, which isn't too bad, but I found that some of the other places don't ship here, or it just is not worth it with the price. There are a couple local places, but it's a hit or miss if I can find parts I'm looking for. So I basically just pull from other systems right now. Where are you located? Do you have an easy time getting a hold of parts you need for your Ataris? I love the Game Gears. I don't know why. The Game Gears are my absolute favorite. I guess I could see with like the leaky caps, but and the corrosion. And I've definitely had a couple where it was just a lost cause, but something about swapping the capacitors is so much fun. Amiga battery. Okay, I have seen a couple Amigas. I have not tried to get one, so I'll keep that in mind if I am looking for one and it says something about the battery. That may be a thing. Is it impossible to fix if the Amiga has a leaky battery? Mouser. I don't know what Mouser is. I'll have to look that up. I mean, obviously, I do have relatives stateside. I could always order stuff and ship it to them and just have them ship it over here. But I've never heard of Mouser. And Colorado's nice. I have definitely driven through there a couple times. Okay, that's not perfect, but I think I can at least test it. A lot of trace repair. Sometimes better. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be a whole new beast if I try to work on Amigas then. I'd be interested to see if this actually works like a Game Boy DMG, and if it does, that means probably some of these are more fixable than originally thought. Ah, no. It would also help if I put batteries in. I can definitely see it, but very hard to see. Ah, went away. Yeah, it is really hard to see. I don't think you guys will be able to see it on camera, but I can see it. Honestly, I don't have a pocket. I think that could work it. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have a pocket actually that's working to test to see what the screen originally looked like or how dark it was. But it does look like if you do it properly, you can get it to work if you just peel off the screen and kill the peel off the burnt stuff. So this may be something. Obviously, I haven't unstuck these yet or messed. May be something I can look into. Now the question is, how alike are some of the other ones that I can see if it works? Because I also have Game Boy Lights. So Game Boy Lights came out after the Pockets, I believe. I'd have to look it up real quick to make sure. So these had the light on it. And I got a whole bunch of these gold and silver ones um, in a lot. And it wasn't that bad. I think total I bought each of these for maybe $20. So not bad, but most of them are burnt screens or not working. So honestly, I'm not too sure if these will work, but let's see out of curiosity what it looks like. I'm a okay, just kidding. It's not AAA like the other ones. Yeah, this is my first flight as well. It seemed like they were really popular and people were trying to find them. So I thought I would look around and see if I could find some to work. So Okay, so this looks like the screen. I don't really see a difference in the light, so that could be something that's wrong with this one as well. Is it like, oh, okay. So you can't really, I don't even think I can show it. See, it kind of like does like a little bit, so it's like a tad bit brighter. And this one's got a line in the screen. And I don't know if that's fixable. You know how you can like fix them on the original Game Boys? I know you can't fix it on the Game Gears because that was very disappointing. But the Game Boy originals, you can run the soldering iron across the traces and actually fix the screen. I'm wondering if this one is not fixable like that. So I guess let's take it apart and see how bad it looks on the inside to determine if it is or isn't fixable. So at the moment, we're going to put this purple one. I'm disappointed. I want this purple one to work just because it's atomic purple and that's such like a, I feel like a sought after color for a lot of people. I know that the first game system I ever actually received as a gift was from my dad, and he bought me a Game Boy Color, and it's atomic purple, and I actually still own it, but I keep it closed up in a bag so that the purple doesn't fade like some of the other ones I've seen. Do you think lights are harder to find in the States, or do you think that people are looking for lights? I just feel like here it seems like they're really popular, but I think they were only released here. So I don't know how many people know about lights. You know what? I'm not sure what kind of backlit it was. Let's look this up. Let's see what kind of backlight it has. Because it's just intent, yeah, Game Boy Light. So the Game Boy Light is a backlit, an updated version to the Game Boy Pocket. So it's a backlit one. Yeah, the Game Boy Light was released in 1998 and it was only available in Japan. It looks like the Game Boy Pocket was released in both, well, obviously in Japan, 1996, and it was released in North America. I'm not too sure when, but well, at least we'll know that now. Um, so let's take this apart and see what it looks like on the inside. So for like your trace repairs on the Amigas, is it like are they like really, really small areas, like traces for screens or traces for like the chips and whatnot? Because I've never seen the inside of Amiga, and I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. Um, so doing some of that, I haven't been very successful at. It depends. I'm still like picking up soldering and how to do it properly. I think I do a pretty good job with it right now, but there's always room for improvement. Oh no, that completely popped out of the side there. Okay, we're just gonna put that down. Okay, so that's a slight, there's definitely a slight difference. Okay, so the back of this has, I'm assuming, oh, so is this just, this is literally all they added. Really? Oh, yeah, I haven't really messed with too many chips. I've watched a couple people who like do all that, check the chips and like check to see if they're loose and everything. I'd like to get to that level to be able to like follow the traces and like figure out where it's broken. I've done a couple like off to the side, but nothing too crazy. So it looks like the only difference between the side, well, obviously because it's called a light, is there's this, which I'm assuming is the backlight, and then there's the screen. So it's the same screen, just backlit. So yeah, and then it has this pad, which pushes here, which pushes up on that. So now the question is, okay, and it has this. I I'm not tech savvy enough to know what that is. Okay, so it's considered electroluminescent. Okay, I did not know that's what it is, so it's good to know. And probably what I read, they're just saying it's lit from the back and not necessarily a backlight like we're thinking. But okay, so definitely is the difference between the boards. I didn't know that's what this is called. That's pretty cool. Huh. But I feel like that makes it easier because if you do have a screen that's broken, you know, I wonder. Let's let's see what it looks like out of curiosity. I don't know how easy it is to find screen replacements for these as well. So let's see, because that had a line obviously through the screen. Oh, that would be interesting. I mean, it does have a spot for traces on it. I, but then it's got this here, and I'm assuming this is something important that powers it, but I'd have to look this up out of curiosity. But I mean, yeah, uh, I don't see why you couldn't, but there's probably a reason why you can't. Okay, let's see if I can put this in. This is not going to be perfect by any means, but it'll at least get me to test it and see out of curiosity how different it would look. I almost grabbed the wrong battery again. Will I shock myself if I hold my finger over it to hold it down? I'm going to use a piece of plastic. Okay, wait, let's put it in. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I can do it the same like the Game Boy. Just it may not be dark enough, but it could also be the polarizer. I've tried to use this on a couple things, and I just feel like it didn't look like some of the other polarizer film I've gotten. So maybe I need to get some different kind and see, because I can see the screen, but it's definitely not lit up, like not as well as you would imagine. So at this point, I think I'm just gonna see how many of these we have working, and then I can definitely pull out some of the rarer ones if you want to see which ones I got. I haven't actually tested any of them to see if they work. It's just kind of I've been collecting some over time. Okay, so this is it. One. I feel like the screens are going to take a while to figure out, so I'm definitely not going to scrape all of them, but I have a feeling that most of these are probably going to be part scraped. Oops. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, they're not too grody. I'm kind of happy that not all of them are grody. A lot of them I buy in the junk section in stores here, and they've been pretty gross. I cannot order from AliExpress to get it here at all. That's actually one of the places that is like I can't get at all. So I just don't even try. Oops, wrong direction. Um, I haven't tried a Game and Watch. I've seen them around. I kind of want to get one. I did do a repair on the polarizer, like I said, for a DMG, like the first one I did, and it came out good, and you could see it. And I also did it for one of those Pokemon minis. Do you know what those are? If not, I made a video about it. It's pretty cool to see. It's like one of those really rare systems that we got in the States, but didn't really know too much about. So I don't think a lot of people bought it. Maybe I'll look at some other polarizer and see. There we go. Okay. So at the moment, this one's got lines on the screen. I think I tried ordering from AliExpress for something random, and they were like, "Yeah, we can't ship to your address." So that's out of the question for me. I'll just put you right there. Here is a silver one. Let's see. That was difficult to get. I don't know why. There, eh, that's kind of dirty. That's normal. Yeah, I feel like either, I mean, you can see it, but I guess I don't really see what the excitement was about it. Do these electroluminescent packs, do they go bad after a while? Because I don't really see too much of a difference unless you use them at nighttime. So let's just have a look. Maybe it's dirty. I actually do have Game Boy Micros. Yeah, they go for a lot, even broken ones. I actually own a pink one. What a surprise. I hated pink when I was younger, but now I'm just fascinated by all the different colors. So, yes, I own a pink one, and we may have two of them. I'm not 100% positive, but we definitely don't have a pink one. But let's have a look because even if they're broken, they do go for a lot, but they won't go for as much. And have a look around, just as I'm sure you know, trying to find Atari or whatnot. Sometimes people just don't test them. So they think they're completely broke, and then you get them and they work. I love that. That is absolutely my favorite thing. But um, yeah, that's a hard one because they are really expensive. I'm not 100% sure why. Like, I get maybe because they're micro, so you can put them in your pocket, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily see what the hype is, I guess. We do own a whole bunch of the games. We have found a bunch of the games. I think we got them for pretty cheap because they were the little advanced games and they had like the tan top and the red back. They just cool looking. Yes, they are really cool looking. Um, I think it's also really hard to find like the rarer ones, just like with these or with Game Boy Colors. I'll show you a couple of the rare ones. I'm going to take this one apart out of curiosity to look. Um, but you can just buy the cases and then, oops, sorry, that was really loud. That scared me. My door slammed shut. My window's open. Um, So you can just like buy the cases, and I tried looking up like what the difference is. One of the rare ones that I got with these, I bought it for a reason, but really there's no way to show people, I guess, that it's the real one because um, the sticker came off the back. And I feel like the sticker is what does it. Now, granted, you can get stickers for the back, but I think they mark them differently so you can tell it's not the original one. But I don't know. Like, now the question is this something that can go bad? Like, oh, there's a foil in there. There's yeah, risk of electric shock. Oh, well, I don't think the other ones say that, but this this one says don't get electrocuted. Good to know. Do you want to go out? I actually don't have any deoxidant. I didn't know about that stuff until recently. I use Well, I have to put in my game cartridges. I was told to use this, and I only use Brasso on the traces, and only on the Game Boy ones. I haven't tried using it on anything else. The only other thing I use is 100 proof alcohol or 99.99. Speaker. There we go. Yeah, that was the first thing, when I was doing stuff. I was like, "We need 100 proof." It took me a while to find it, but luckily I can just order it and get it shipped locally. Because obviously you can't get it shipped from anywhere else because it's a chemical. So it doesn't make too much of a difference, but let's see. I guess I don't know how much that light really to me made a difference. Nighttime, I guess when you're playing, you're hiding from your parents at nighttime. You need to, play. This one, I feel like it's got a curve in it. Oh, my eyes are just distorted. No. Acetone. I've never heard to use that. I feel like I would be really bad with that. I know when I take nail polish off, I'm not the carefulest. Hmm. This could be one of those wasn't down all the way, so maybe, obviously, the speaker. Obviously, why wouldn't the speaker not be on out? Oh, yeah, that does not surprise me. Yeah, I probably won't use acetone just because I would not be careful whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Maybe I just didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's like you can see it just a tad bit. Well, there's one. We'll put it back together fully. Then, and we'll say we got one out of what, 20 Gameboys I got right. We'll do we'll do the rare one I got in this lot. I'll show it to you and why I don't think I don't know what I'm gonna do with it because I don't think I can sell it. I'm probably not gonna sell it just because I don't want to force somebody to buy it or something like that. Not know if it's real or not. I may just do some mods to it just because. wood back on, and then we put it in the fix. Actually, probably use the clean. I'm sure the buttons were gross. I forgot to look at the buttons before I said it's good to go. I will clean that off camera later. I don't know why this back's so tight. Okay. Okay. So I got another Game Boy Light, and I got this one here. So this is a Game Boy Light, but because of the color, this is considered for this is a Toys R Us limited edition. And if you didn't know, Toys R Us released a lot of different game systems here. Like in general, like the Pokemon Mini was sold in Toys R Us here, and a lot of different Game Boys in general was or were sold here. So this is considered a limited edition. The problem is, I believe, because it's a kids and they put their own sticker on the back. I mean, like with the stickers on it, I'm gonna chalk this up and think that this is definitely an original, but there's no sticker on the back. There's nothing. It's not in the greatest condition, but I can't really prove this is the original one because I think somebody can just buy this case and fix it up and make it nice. But let's see if it even works right now. I want to say that the battery terminals are definitely gross. You know what? I am not even going to test. It's a hard one. A spider definitely over in this one. There's some spider webs on the inside here. It's awesome. But yeah, the screen. But I could take the screen out of the working ones and put it in this one. Ah, okay. It's just let's clean up some of the spider. Yeah, that's definitely a spider web. Luckily, it's nothing gross. Unfortunately, it seems it's than just spider webs. Oh, ah, yeah. Look. Uh, okay. Well, that's this one was well loved. Absolutely well loved. Well, it turns on, or it didn't. Okay, it turns on. The screen is just gone now. So I would say I just don't know what to do with this one, just because there's no way to prove that it's a real one. I think let's have a look up inside though. Cute little penguin on the front. It says, "Oh, holiday." I don't know if that's his name or if it's a party. Party. I don't know. This one is pretty. Yeah. I can definitely steal some battery terminals from the other one back for sure. I feel like everything that I covered in this spider web. I'd have to look up to see if there's a way to tell these cases apart without the sticker on the back. Like if somebody went and bought this kind of color case. Yeah, there's just so much fun. Yeah, if somebody bought a case for this, then the question would be, because I have no clue. I saw something one time with a Pokemon one with this on the front. It was different, but I don't know if it would be the same for this one. Let's just pop these out there. Yeah, look how realistic this is. This is not bad. I could solder off though. Another one. We'll see. It's very dusty. Oof. A bit. I feel like sometimes you can tell by the screws as well. Um, a lot of them that I've gotten in the cases were sharp and not flat, but then you can just use the old screws if you want to. So, once again, not too sure if there's a way really to tell if this case is real or not, but like I said, judging by the dirtiness and the fact that there's kid stickers on it, I'm thinking this definitely is an original. Yes, dude. Let's clean this bad boy up. I'm gonna pour myself some new alcohol because that stuff has the shiny bits in it from the screen. I can see them. They're shiny. Because you can't pour with a lid. Well, now I just took the serial number off, so there was really no way to tell. Oh well. I mean, everything looks nice on it except for the screen. So but everything just has dust in it. You and do it like that's a finger. I was assuming there's a lot more maybe stickers on these. There's definitely spots that would make me think more stickers. I can't tell which side that's definitely on the inside here though. Oh, there we go. Aha. Oh, yes, I put that there, and then I kinda giggled because we started watching Sticks. He's awesome. I love him. I want to be able to follow traces and fix stuff like he does. This dinosaur has no name. I just didn't know where to put him. My mom bought him for me. It was handcrafted, and it's supposed to help save turtles, and my mom loves turtles. I don't have a name for him. Maybe we gotta come up with a name. But I thought it'd just be cute because he blends in and he can control my screws and make sure I don't lose any. But yeah, Dave is hilarious. Did you watch the video where he finds Dave? Because I thought that was just something he did. I didn't realize he literally took the bug and then put it in something. I kind of want to leave the stickers on the front right now because it's cute. Usually I take off all stickers. We can't name him Dave as well. That would just look like I'm really copying off him. I mean, I just put him there, I think, when I was moving one day and just kind of left him there because the cats kept stealing him too. The cats do get some of my crocheted stuff. So I think that's as soon as that time. Barney, no, absolutely not. We don't need to traumatize any more children of my age. I do have a really good friend named Jessica that really likes dinosaurs. We can make the dinosaur female, and I can just name my mascot off of her. I think I'm gonna take this off to clean underneath it. Okay, so is the dinosaur now named Jessica? I can make a little sticker for her. I'll have to let my friend Jessica know. She'll get a kick out of that. Oh yeah, that's very dirty. Oh no. This is why you have to be careful of old plastic. I broke this off of somewhere. I'm not 100% sure what it's off of. Oh, I see. Oh, both sides were kind of broke off the bottom there. Yeah, you can see where the sticker used to be back. Everything's missing. Yeah, I have no clue if this is original or not. I mean, it's dirty, but this could just be somebody who didn't take care of it and they just put it in this case. But was it this one? I always forget. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, because am I putting the wrong spot? I'm putting the wrong spot. Jeez. Here it is. Ugh, it's so hard. I feel like it's really hard to get in between the A and B areas to communicate. Obviously, I'm not cleaning that area right now. I will get to it. I got sidetracked by this now. I could just give them a full bath, but it already has a burnt screen, so until I can get all the parts replaced, I think it's just oh, okay, cool. Thanks. How you doing? You supposed to be okay? You gonna sit there? Do you want me to move stuff? You can't walk there. You can sit here. Sit. Sit. No. Hey, no yelling. Mm. You gonna say hi? Oh, oh, say hi. Mm. We're just gonna put this back into place just because it belongs with this one. But past that, I can't do anything with this one either because of the burnt screen. What? You saying hi? Yeah, I guess we'll move on to the next one because the yellow one just without a screen. I mean, technically this screen works, but I don't know if I would want to put the screen in just because there's really no way to tell if it is the real one or not. But this one seems to work, so I'm gonna chalk this up to at least one of the lot works. So we got two completely working ones. Case is not that bad either. Some of the cases look a lot more beat up, so at least this one's working. The battery terminals look really good too, so I'm not even gonna mess with this one right now. The question is, did it have a back? I just forgot I took the back off. That may be a problem. I feel like a lot of them are missing the back covers. There is a weird. So this one was in with the ones I found. I have not really. I'm not too sure. I'm assuming this has a mod or they did something. Obviously, I don't know if I want to mess with this too much, but it does possibly have a working screen. I'm just not going to touch anything. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's dead, but it's also what what is what is that? I'm assuming somebody tried something. But the battery terminals will look corroded, so let's just clean them and see. You never know. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna chalk this one up to I'm not gonna mess with this one, but we can steal the back and the screen and stuff. So let's let's do that and maybe have a closer look at what that is and figure out what's going on. Oh yeah, look, it's even got new screws as well. Yeah, they like cut cut it apart. Like, why would you want something? I mean, were they experimenting and their experiment was to see if it worked, and if it didn't work, that was it? Because I feel like I wouldn't want a system with an open something. Ooh, check that out. They definitely tried something in this, and but it is all corroded and gross. Ooh, okay. Um, Man, I'm hoping these batteries. I mean, these screws come out. Oh yeah, like this. They tried. I wonder if they tried doing it and it worked, and then water got in it because the front was open. But definitely, like, it's not connected, so it's obviously not gonna work. It was soldered down to our knob. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what is it? It's a light. Light. Let's just look out of curiosity. So they took off all the components on the back there. So they took off all these, or they all fell off the code and tried to put whatever that is. Well, maybe I can just steal the parts from it if they work, but I'm wondering if not because it probably just blew everything. So we are gonna have to test the screen as well. Whew. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna. So they just, I don't know. Like it looks like it originally fit in that spot. The other one wasn't as big, but it reaches all the time. That's disgusting. That is so corroded. Oh yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It has a little bit of bloat right there, and I'm pretty sure that needs Yeah, look at the corrosion. It's under there. Can you see that it's definitely sticking up a little bit. So I'm going to say that this probably doesn't work as well. I'm almost not wanting to test it on something else. I don't know if this could like short something out. I have no clue what it is here. I will hold it up for you a little bit more, but it's like it's it's definitely the same thing because it's got the copper foil, and it definitely looks like they did something to make it fit in the spot. But past that, like I have no clue what it is. Yeah. So, and then they put wires. I mean, they took time. I feel like they tested stuff, and then they carried it around to the other side. But at this point, I'm just gonna put that there. I mean, honestly, the screen doesn't look bad. I'm gonna clean it off a little bit, and if I find another bright screen one, we're gonna test this. But as far as all this is pretty gross. So I'm gonna move that one completely out of the way. I'm pretty sure though that the luminescent backlight or the light on it in general is not going to work well. I could do that again. Yeah, so the other ones are definitely smaller for the power converter. So then the question is, did the backlight, did the light not work? So they got a different part to try to fix it. Or were they trying to make the light brighter? Could you put a bigger power converter on it and would it work better? I don't know if that's a thing, but why would they try to put a larger one on? I feel like there's a reason why they tried to put a larger one on. Man, it doesn't look, yeah, obviously I don't have it under the microscope, but from what I can see, it doesn't look good. So we will put this aside. Let's see. Yeah, it's just kind of current screen. Let's see if we can put this one on this. Definitely not going to reuse any of these screws either, just because any of the corrosion. Jessica has fallen. You. Let's see, it doesn't have the back again. Put the silver on. Yeah, I'm assuming the caps is what leaked it and corroded it, but why would they put a larger one on? I'm just very interested why there was a larger one, or maybe you can't find it. Maybe I'll have to take it to my local store and just show it to one of the guys that works there and just see if this is a normal thing you can get or not. It just seems very odd that um, I just lost my train of thought. Just odd that there was a larger converter in its spot. Ooh, I'm seeing I'm seeing some corrosion for sure. Oof, yeah, yeah, making it brighter. That would be my guess too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the screw out. There we go. Definitely corroded though. Shoot. Ooh, that did not sound pretty. Okay. Yeah, like the size difference between this converter and that converter is ridiculous. Yeah, there's definitely corrosion on this board. Hmm. there. What color shell did you buy for the Game Boy you're gonna work on? Like, are you putting you're you're not trimming the shell, right? If you're getting the IPS skin, you're getting like the whole kit and caboodle. Ooh, well, have a good night. Have a safe drive. And let me know about this estate sale, like what you got. I'll check. If you have a channel, I'll check your channel out for sure. Well, I mean, if you do videos, obviously you have something if you're on here. But thanks for joining. I appreciate it. As always, I'm on here every 2 weeks. But yeah, let me know about this estate sale. That'd be cool to see what kind of consoles you should do. Like a, this is what I found. So safe drive. Have a good night. lot of charisma. Perfect. It'll work to test out this other screen. Hmm. I swear. Okay. Well, it comes on. It does not stay on though. I got volume. So this screen was from that really corroded one. So maybe it's this, or maybe, I mean, the contrast wheel does have corrosion on it. Oh, what's wrong? This one's got a line, and I don't know if the line is fixable. So let's at least use this. Okay. So this one also has lines on the screen, but only if it goes contrast too much. Once again, not sure if this is fixable. I guess I'd have to do some research, but yeah, it's you're not gonna play it. You're not gonna have any of that bottom stuff. It's there. So the contrast works like on one side top, one side bottom. It's like the looks like the wheel isn't working together, maybe. I don't know. I can just get it. I don't know. Hmm. That screen's kind of a little funky too. I'm not gonna get a salvage and make the rusty ones just because or corroded, just because I don't think it's worth it. Hmm. Let's see. On this hand, it looks good, but there's no back to it, so I can feel this back if it works. It doesn't look terrible. This one seems to work fine. And the backlight works on it, or the light that comes with it. It's really hard to tell, obviously. So, besides the cleaning, this one will definitely work. And I'm going to steal that back from another silver that didn't work. So that'll be a complete one to clean. Oh, somebody wrote their name on it. So it says Mia Yu. Mia Mia Yu. Maybe? That's kind of cute. I like that. I'm probably going to leave that in there. Kind of want to clean the front of this off just a little bit. Oh, so this screen, I don't know if it's a thing. Let's see. It's right on here on the edge. Okay. Yeah, this one seems to work fine as well. The sound seems a little rough, but I could see that for a lot of them. Um, I can swap out new batteries. I can swap out speakers for them. So once again, besides a really good cleaning, like it's dirty. The screen's got a little bit of bleed. I'll have to do a little research and figure out what's up with it, but that one works. Oof. I don't know what this is. Is this like paint? Is this the color underneath? Did somebody like try to spray paint it or something? I'm not too sure what any of that is. So let's okay. Well, this one doesn't work at all. Well, good morning, Roadrunner. How are you doing? Where are you waking up from? This one, it definitely has a little bit of corrosion on the batteries as well. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to Japan. What's the weather like in Germany today? It is dreary here. We got a little bit of rain on and off, but it makes for a nice day. Feel like something was spilled inside. We will see. It feels like yeah, it's been kind of rainy here, so it's been on and off. It's not our rainy season, I think. I always forget when the rainy season is here. It's our winter time right now, but it's definitely been raining on and off. Some days is better than others. I definitely feel like there was something spilled on this. It just looks odd in some of the spots up here. Like there's no corrosion, but it just looks odd. Even on this side, definitely feel like I mean it turns on, but I definitely feel like there was something spilled. Roadrunner, do you have a favorite game system? I'm definitely gonna have to fix the speaker on this one. I just think it was well, I was being a little rough with cleaning, but it's also older, so Not a big deal, easy fix, actually. Oof. Gross. Atari, nice. The last person that was on also really liked Atari. I only have an Atari Lynx that I worked on, and I wasn't able to fully finish it because the capacitors I got were too large for the one area. So I need to find the same kind but smaller. Like they were too long. I need to find the shorter ones, and I wasn't able to find any local. What's your favorite Atari thing to fix? Do you have like a specific one you like? Yeah, this definitely got stained from something. Oh, 2600 plus. Okay. So I haven't tried to repair any Ataris besides the Atari Lynx. I do have something I just got a hold of, and it's an Atari. I'm kind of excited about it, but this will be like my first official Atari that's going to hook to the TV I'm going to work on. So hopefully I can make a video for it soon. Unfortunately, I don't have a power cord for it, so I'm hunting down one right now. Um, and then I'm looking for a different connector for it so it can be used on multiple TVs, but I'm pretty sure one of my older TVs will work with it. But I'm really excited about it just because I looked it up and they do seem pretty popular. And I got it for, I think, after the conversion rate, like maybe $50 because they couldn't get it to power on. So if I can get it to power on, that would be awesome. I mean, obviously, if I can get it to work, that would be better, but hopefully I'll make a video soon about it. I do really want to find some Ataris and work on them, but I think here in Japan, they're not as easy to come by, and if they are more expensive. I know that same thing with the Super Famicom and the Super NES, or the Famicom and the NES are the same thing, but to get an NES here or a Super NES here is ridiculously priced compared to just a Famicom or a Super Famicom. Why do you enjoy working on the Atari 2600, or why is that your favorite? Yeah, I can't figure out what this is. Like, could this have been something spilled on it that ate away at it, or is it paint? I haven't quite figured out what it is. It kind of feels like it's spray. But it definitely took off what was there. Yeah, it definitely took off the coloring. So this could be the culprit of what got spilled on it. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, it comes off, but it definitely took the shiny gold off. Okay, I like that. Well, hopefully I will be able to figure out this cool little Atari thing that I got, and I can share it as well. I am definitely excited about it just because this will be like my first Atari, like I said, besides the yeah, I could see delivery being bad. I'm assuming it's just as bad as it is here in Germany. I don't know how many local stores you have. I have, like, a local capacitor store and a store I go and buy, like, this stuff from, like, junk. It's considered junk, but, like, getting stuff shipped here takes forever, and sometimes I can't get it shipped here at all. I have had to send stuff back to, like, my parents' stateside, and then they'll ship it to me. Mm. Okay. Is that like I'm assuming is that something in Germany or is that something anybody can order from? I'll have to take a look at that because if you use it for Atari stuff, I may need to check it out for mine. Oh, okay. Wonder how hard it would be to get something from Germany shipped here. There's a little bit of pop in these. I wonder if that means the trace is broken. We'll see. I'm gonna take a look at the screen. I don't know if you've seen this before, but I'm working on Game Boy Lights, and they were only released in Japan. They are it's the one that came out after the Game Boy Pocket. And the Game Boy Pocket looked like this, just said Pocket at the bottom, and it was the update to the original Game Boy. And then they came out with a Game Boy Light, and it's got like this inside of it, and this is what produces the light. So the motherboards are a little differently. It's got this area here where it touches, and this controls it to light up. So it's kind of cool. Um, but I have a lot with burnt screens, so I'm just kind of going through and figuring out which ones work and don't work and burnt screens and whatnot. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I try to, keep upbeat when I'm fixing stuff, but it's hard sometimes. I'm really clumsy with stuff, and I feel like I, break random little pieces here and there, but I appreciate that. What are you working on right now? Are you working on stuff while you are on holiday break, or are you on vacation right now? Okay, let's give this a try. I have a feeling this one's not gonna work either, just because it does look like something was definitely spilled on it. I can't get this contrast. It could work, and maybe I can't get the contrast wheel to work. I'm getting nothing. Ooh, now it's just dark. Mm, okay. So I think this could be something. Yeah, see, it does the darker screen, and then it goes away. I'm thinking there's something. Okay, this one I may have to come back and look at later because something is working, but something is also not working. And once again, all these screens are just so corroded and dirty. Which means I'm gonna have to buy some screws or something because these are pretty gross. Let me see if I can clean them, but just don't want to introduce more versions if I can help it. Music amplifier. I have not tried any kind of music stuff. Besides the keyboards, I have worked on some keyboards, and I got like two working, and I got two more that I'm working on right now. So here, I'll show you this. So this is another one I got a hold on. This is a Gameboy color, but I don't know if you can tell, it's a slightly different color. So this one, I believe, is one of the midnight blue, or is it midnight purple? I think it's midnight blue. So this, I'm hoping works. If not, I mean, the screen from the different angles has a slight burn on it. I don't know if I can catch it in the camera, but when I look at it, I can tell it has a burnt screen. So if you didn't know, Japan released a whole bunch of, like, unique Game Boys and Game Boy Colors at Toys R Us and, like, other places. So this is another Toys R Us edition. Bolts for the industry. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Like, you mean, like, actual bolts to put stuff in, or is this like a music term? Like, are we talking, like, nuts and bolts? Or are we talking, like I'm assuming you mean nuts and bolts if it's for industry, but I don't know music tone. I forgot where the power button was for these, so I'm working on points. Ooh, okay. This one looks like it works. I got this in the junk section as well. Maybe it works. Let's see. Some screws for wind turbines. Oh wow, that's awesome. Where I grew up, we had a giant wind turbine. It's pretty neat looking. What makes you work on music stuff then? Like, why do you enjoy that? Okay, so this one works so far. Well, I think my buttons are okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem like my buttons work. I guess the B button works. I don't think it's my microphone. I apologize. I had to move into a new house and I have not been able to fix the echo as well as I don't know if the Wi-Fi is iffy in and out, or it could just be my settings. I can definitely see if there is a better. Mm, hear better on this microphone. I don't think this one works. Oh, okay, so this microphone works better? Then it could be the connection on my computer. Okay, then it's the connection on my computer. So the computer I use for everything was a trash find. It's one of the videos, one of the first videos I think I put up. Um, Found it in the trash and I got it to work and I upgraded it, but I think some of the ports on the side might not work as well. So my apologies. Thank you. I hope this is working better for you to hear me. Okay, so at the moment, it doesn't look like some of the buttons are working. So I'm going to take this one apart and have a look because this is a limited edition and it would be nice to get this one to fully function. It doesn't look bad on the inside. Oh, thank you. I always wanted a ring that had my birthstone in it. So I had to pick it out myself. And it wasn't expensive because if you didn't know, and I'm not shy to say this because it's not going to hurt my feelings, but if you get lab grown stuff is a lot cheaper. Like, I don't see why we're fighting over diamonds when you can just get a lab grown diamond. Same thing with rubies. You can spend a lot of money on rubies, or you can get it grown in a lab and it's exactly the same as a ruby. So, thank you. I like it too. I'm kind of partial to it. It's my favorite. Okay. So I don't see anything that looks like it would be wrong for it not to be working. It looks very clean. So maybe stuff just needs to get cleaned out. I mean, it could just be dirty. Let's find out. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything that would say the buttons wouldn't be working. So let's have a look at this. I probably have extra of these, so if it's these things, then I can definitely get some. You Sunday's disgusting finger jam crammed up in there. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. What did somebody tell me if you somebody told me if you do that. So I'll just do this and see if that helps. I don't know if that's a thing though. Okay. Let's see if any of that stuff worked. Okay. It's not perfectly cleaned, but we can at least get it tested. If this doesn't work, I'm going to see if I can pull some other membranes and see if that works better. And if that's the case, then we'll have a working one of these. I have another one that is the same color, but I don't know if it's a real one or if it's a case that somebody bought because it's missing the sticker on the back. Okay. Yeah, it could be. I have it. Let's see here. So now it looks different, obviously, because the white's underneath, and this is just the case, and it's pretty beat up. So it makes me think it could be real, but because it's missing the stickers on the back, it could also 100% be a fake. I haven't fully compared them to see. Um, I wish they would do something with the cases to mark them as real or fake, because I think that really like messes up the market as well. Like if you're looking for a specific one, like say this is your favorite color and you want to get a limited edition one from Toys R Us, and you get like this, you have no clue. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Oh, okay. The start button works. Single battle. Okay, let's see. Be cheetahs. Let's be cheetahs. Oh, I don't know how this works. Okay, well, cheetahs versus somebody. Okay, so oh, this is terrible. Oh, I'm doing so bad. I don't. Oh goodness. I might want to get new members for it because I feel like oh, I don't know how to play this at all. Okay, I feel like I have to push down hard to get anything to happen. So, but it's working. So that works for me. I'll have to do a little more research on it. But yeah, so this was a limited edition color from Toys R Us. And like I mentioned, I have this one, but I took all the parts out because there's no way to prove because there's no stickers on the back. So I have no clue if this is a fake one or this one I know is a real one. Same thing that goes with this Game Boy Light. I got this in a box with a couple other Game Boy Lights. I purposely bid on it because of this and because I wanted Game Boy Lights. And unfortunately, it's got stickers on it, which makes me think it's real. It has stickers on the back as well, like a kid put stickers on it. It makes me think it's real, but there's no way to tell. But because the kid put stickers on the back, they took off all the other stickers. So I don't have any of the other markings on it that would make it be like, okay, this is a real one. But this color was also in their Toys R Us limited edition one. But I took the screen out because it had a burnt screen. But honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, like I did with this one, because there's no way to tell if these are real or not. Well, I should not have picked that up upside down. Okay, so let's put this back. So we will button down the hatches with the batten down hatches on this one. and this will be another working one. Well, that's exciting. Even if the Game Boy lights don't get fixed, all of them, it'll be nice to have a couple working ones. Should we test another Game Boy Light, or do you want to see another limited edition Game Boy? I do have a dinosaur on my workbench. It's on my workbench when mom bought it for me. It was handcrafted. Um, I didn't know where to put it because the cats kept going for it, and it wasn't a cat toy. It was a gift bought for me. I let them have some of my other crochet projects if they want, but I was trying to keep this one, so yes. It has now been aptly named Jessica because my best friend's one of my best friends and my husband's friend, she's also been married for years. Her name is Jessica, and she absolutely loves dinosaurs. Like, you ask her anything about dinosaurs, she knows it. You try to explain your favorite dinosaur, what it looks like, she can probably name it for you. So now I have Jessica watching over me. She probably even knows what type this is. I think, what is it if it has knees? Stegosaurus, but I don't know. She'd be disappointed in me. That's a good call. I guess it would be a lucky charm. Okay, so there we go. Working one of those. Okay, so what do we want next? Do we want another Game Boy Light, or do you want another Game Boy Limited Edition that was possibly a Toys R Us? I'm going to test this one real quick, just because this one is missing the back. So I can just get to it real quick. Oh, these terminals. Actually, maybe not. These terminals are bad. Well, it doesn't turn on. So it's ugh, this one looks like it's got a lot of corrosion for sure. Oh, okay. Well, it turns on. Guess I just needed to clean a little bit more of the. It's struggling. The light works on it. It's struggling though. It's going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's definitely not loading the game, which means it's cycling through power. Yeah, yeah, look how rusty. Doesn't look terrible. Let's see the other side. Let's look at the other side. I'm definitely going to need some more screws for all of these because a lot of them have stripped or disgusting screws, and I'm not putting those back in the system just because it's going to cause the same problems. You're fine. Your English is very good. Absolutely read what you're reading. Yeah, I don't always know with these if it's water damage or not, just because I've definitely opened up some that I suspect bad, and then other ones, yeah, it smells old and rusty though. Okay, let's have a look. The battery terminals are definitely the problem right now. Yes. It's a lot of rust in holes. I think that's the cleanest I'm gonna get. That one, just because it keeps power cycling, and I'm not sure if it's not getting the full battery or if something else is wrong with it, which I'd have to put under the microscope to get a closer look at it. So we'll just do this for now and then pop out this. I could yeah. So I did a rookie move. I didn't actually plug the screen back in. Okay, let's try it again now. I think most of these I'm just gonna need internet screens for. So these two, okay, so these four are my last light ones, and two have a burnt screen and two do not. So obviously these with the burnt screen are not fully going to work because they have the burnt screen, but we can at least see if they turn on. It looks like I'm going to have to find a lot more screens for these just because most of these just have really bad screens. So let's test these last ones out and see where. This one doesn't power on at all, which is we'll take it apart and look. It could just okay. So this one doesn't turn on at all. There is a lot of fuel on this screen, so I'm assuming this probably has some water damage or something else. Um, but from what I can see, it doesn't look that bad. So we'll have a look, and if this one's not fixable, we can use the case and this since we're missing this one. Yeah, so I am missing some screws. So I'm assuming somebody opened this before. Let's open it. It's literally not this. Okay. I knew these were all opened up before, but this one only has one screw holding it together. So let's assume this one is not frozen inside. Yeah. So lots of water going on. Lots of rust. But I don't know. Maybe this screen works. No. So this one's just false. Except for the case and back. So it's okay. It happens with lots. I can definitely use some of the other parts on it. Okay, so these are the last two with screens that look decent. So we can test to see. And this is another one. This is the second one I've had like this where it looks like something was spilled on it or it's like paint or something. What? Oh, this one has a lot of corrosion in it as well. This one is not. Okay. It works. I don't know if any of the buttons are going to work. Okay, buttons work. Maybe not that well. Okay, so this one looks like this could be a workable one. It's just got corrosion in it, so I'm definitely going to have to take it apart and have a look and see how bad the corrosion is. So this is our last one of the lights. And this one works as well, I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. The contrast wheel is a little funky, and some of the light is not working. It seems like buttons are working. Maybe? Yes. But you see it like it's glitching here and there? Like I know it glitches more on the screen, but it's definitely there. I am currently living in Japan, but I grew up in the United States. I grew up in Pennsylvania. I don't think I've ever been to Tennessee. I feel like I've driven through Tennessee, but I don't think I've actually been there. So this one looks like it works as well. So we're gonna put this in the working pile, but there's something going on with the power or the contrast wheel. So this one's definitely gonna have to be taken apart and cleaned as well. So we're gonna put it in the good pile. So I've got this one as well. I did find this one in really good condition. This again is another limited edition pan. I believe this is another Toys R Us one, and it's Arctic blue or Arctic ice or ice blue. I don't remember the color. It doesn't say back, I don't think. No. But as you can see, it's got its stickers. Now, once again, I know that's not always 100%. Usually, the places where I find these, nobody is taking the time to buy new cases and then selling them for really cheap. Or I shouldn't say really cheap. Some of these were kind of expensive. I don't know how much I paid for this one. This one was just found. So this might have been one I got in a lot as well. I tend to buy bigger lots. I tend to buy bigger lots of stuff because sometimes you get everything for cheaper. I bought all 14 of the Game Boy lights. I think for at least 20 each once you do the conversion rate from the yen. You gonna say hi? You gonna say hi? There we go. Okay, it just looks like some of the buttons may be a little difficult to press, so I'll probably have to get into it and clean the membranes like I did last time. But it looks like it's basically working. So that's nice that I got another limited edition. The last two are also limited edition ones, but they're not Toys R Us ones. I don't think so. Let's have a look. So this one's pretty cool. It's got a blue back and a yellow front. I was able to find a Pokemon Game Boy Color. Now these definitely get copied. I've seen these where you can buy them on the site. This is definitely a real one, 100%. Um, this one is pretty awesome. I'd have to look up specifically where this one is. This could be a Pokemon Center one. I'm not too sure, but it's kind of dirty. I feel like it's gonna need a good cleaning. But I've got a lot of friends who are Pokemon fans, so I am sure they will like to see this one. But this one's cool just because of the dual color.
And I know there was a lot of controversy with this one as well, if it was real or not. And I feel like these are really hard to tell. But it's a Pokemon one. So let's give it a tap, see what it looks like. It is dirty on the inside. Oh, that's so cute. They, oh my god, I feel like I can get that. This one works so well. It's very dirty. I don't remember how much I got this one for. I think this was probably a little more expensive. Um, spent like 80 bucks maybe more on this one. I know that it goes for a lot more. So far, all the buttons work as well. So that works. Okay. So yay, we have a very dirty, well, I shouldn't say very dirty, this is not the dirtiest I found them, but we have a working Game Boy Color Pokemon edition, possibly from Pokemon Center. I don't think this is Toys R Us one. This could be. I have to do a little more research. So the last one I got for all of you is pretty awesome as well. It was one that I've been collecting down. Unfortunately, they go for a lot, and this is probably on the list of one of the more expensive ones I bought. I think roughly I spent over 100 bucks for it. I want to say 120, 150. I don't remember. But I found a card package currently for I absolutely love card package when it comes up. Besides Bill and Moon, card package I love. So Moon is Morning Warrior, all those. I thoroughly enjoyed watching these. But it came in the box, and that's great. Except the description said that there was corrosion and it didn't turn on. So I'm a little worried about it. Um, I didn't open it yet for the condition because I'm going to do it on camera with everyone so we can see what it looks like. It still has plastic cover that's exciting. So I do have the game that you can play with this one as well. And you can like make people color games. But I do have sorry, I have to move the key cache. Okay, so let's wait. Oh, I feel bad. Turn on here. Okay. Wow. So this looks like it's in really good condition. The screen has a little bit of burn, but I can tell. So look how nice this is. It's barely even yellow. This looks really nice. Okay, so here's the scary part. Is it corroded? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some corrosion, but these ones are all placeholder. This one is placeholder. The other side doesn't even look that bad. So let's clean it off first before we go. I don't just because we can. Let's excited. I'm very excited about this one. friends. I mean, it's there. Yeah, the screen is very well. This looks like it fully works. No problem. Except for the extremely bright screen, you can't really get past that. So this one is also fully functioning. I'm just going to have to get a new screen for it. And then I need to decide if I want to keep this one or if I want to do something else with it. I kind of feel like I want to keep this one because it is in box. I don't know if this came or not. You know what? It's not complete box. It's made for the end. So, okay, so it's not complete box. It's almost complete box. But I'll have to look to see if it came with the game or not. If it did come with the game and there's not one in here, then oh, I lied. There is a Game Boy Color. That's fine. So in that case, if I can put the game in it and it did come with the game, then it will be complete in. So that is exciting. So our last one is a card captor Sakura, and it is functioning except for card screen, which I'm going to have to do. So thank you for joining me on this Saturday. It's the last Saturday of the year. I hope you all have a great New Year, and I will definitely see you on the flip side. Is that too? But thank you for joining me for this weird adventure. It was a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun finding stuff to fix for everybody, which is nice for myself, and showing you how to fix it. Also showing you how to don't fix it right. Remember, just because it's not working, there could be something else wrong with this easy fix. I got a lot of things that I collected over my travel to show you, including I got a couple of guitar things that I'll show you and I'm excited about to see if I can get it working. But thank you once again for joining me on this Saturday. I got through 14 lights, only 6 of them worked, and that out of the limited edition, all of the limited edition worked except for the one. Well, it worked. The other one just has stickers on it, so there's no way to really prove it's a real one or not. But past that, we've got all of them working. For most of them that don't work, there was probably like 3 that were complete once because of rustic corrosion. That's the rest I'm just going to need to look for screens, clean them, and then getting everything working. It was really nice to talk to everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Roadrunner. It is fun to be live. This is my first time live. It's okay. Put some decorations up. I haven't fully decorated the place yet, but hopefully everything goes good. And if it is your birthday, Roadrunner, happy birthday. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day. And I will see you all again in 2 weeks in 2024. And we'll see what I decide to record next. Thank you.